EASHL club matchup. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Oh, look at this. A chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Takes the feed. Quick pass to Kaiser. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Slides the puck across to Frolov. Moskow's playing it from the side. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Slides it over to Pera. Shot! No room for that one to get through.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
The Woodhands played along the wing. Takes the shot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get your stick available to change the direction of the puck.
The Woodhands get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Oh, absolutely rocks them!
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. A chance right in front, and gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Lehman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Pass back to the point, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Moskow's got the puck along the boards. Shot, and that goes off a player. Dished on over to Heath. Corey's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Oh, and she tiptoes around the poke check and maintains possession. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Now a quick pass to Frolov. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Corey's up 1-0. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Dishes it off. Moskow sliding the puck behind the net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it to Heath. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a pass down low. The Woodhands played along the boards. Here's a chance.
This is a tough one to take. He is such a huge part of this team. You know that at a critical juncture of the game, he typically cashes in and the entire team responds alongside of him. Not this time. The goalie makes a great save.
Moskow's got the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Corey's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. in the late goings of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this entire group.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Off target. Corey's gained possession along the boards. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Corey's got the lead here late in this first period. Kaiser's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one.
Oh, what a chance here. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Corey's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
The Woodhens continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Nice job tying up his opponent. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And he takes the feed. The Woodhens carry it along the wall. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Slides into Para. Passes it over. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it down low. Great heads-up play with the stick by Frolov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a block to the and a strike paper once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. There's so many layers to this play that I love. Sure, a quick release, but her awareness, her spatial awareness, where she is, where her opponent is, and knowing how quickly she has to get that puck off her stick.
The Woodhens extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard and you say the right team is winning.
Moscow's got it in their own zone. And there we go. Icing is the call. Corey's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Moscow's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Let's get the call.
I think that's a charging call all day long. He even left his feet. You can't argue that one.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Here's a short pass to Kaiser. Hammers him into the boards. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And they get the job done. Moscow's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kaiser. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Into the offensive end now. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Predators are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Corey's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
For that power play, it needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
The Predators have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Across the line from center. From against the wall into the open ice. Moscow's on the attack. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Handles it again. And now he moves it quickly to Prolog. Sends the pass down low. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Sends the puck across. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself
Scores! Oh, what a finish! Too sweet!
Well, the reaction on the bench, it says it all, James. I mean, this is their fearless leader. Provides a ton of energy to this group. The timeliness of the goal, the energy that he brings, and encapsulates what he means to this team. Well, timing is everything, and this guy knows that he needs to be an emotional barometer for this team, and that goal sends a jolt right through the entire bench. You can see them all up on their feet. They got some newfound energy now.
Moscow's won the draw in the neutral zone. Prolov's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! How things have suddenly changed here.
It's a matter of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Moscow's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Over the pass! Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
When you take the space in front of your opponent who does not have the puck, often if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Through pass ahead. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Arnold's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Kaiser's won it. Horry's got the puck here in the open ice. Grabbed along the board by Yeet. Moscow's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves the puck. Pick save. Oh, a great one at that. Horry's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Woodhens gain possession along the wall. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
The Woodhens scooping up along the boards. Corey's looking to break out. Second period nearly in the books here. Feeds it over. Grabs the puck. Skates in behind the cage. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Wow, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store,
And we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Ice cream bars, get your ice cream bars.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Predators, coach, won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Quick feed to Pera. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Arnold. Toss to the front. The Predators have it from their own end. Passed up ahead. Rocks him on the play. And it's a quick pass to Pera. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Frolov. Along the half wall with the puck. Corey's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Kaiser's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moskow's got it from behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Hammers one from the point. Denies him with the save. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Corey's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Steps in all of that. Takes the feed. Feeds it on over to Arnold. Here's a chance on the attack.
Hera's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
And he slides it quickly to Kaiser. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets vehicle to be able to possess it.
And he takes the pass. Great defensive effort with the stick. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves it to Arnold. Knocked off the puck. Corey's got a hold of the puck now. Great read to break up the play. The Predators take it along the wall. Rips it and rips it. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Predators have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Pera. The Woodhens looking against the half wall. Scores! There it is!
NHL clubs, you know he's stoked, and so are his teammates.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Moves it over to Heath. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Tosses it to Kaiser. And that one's picked off. Corey's at the back end. Taken along the wall by Heath. Oh, what a hip check on the old school variety. Beautiful. Denies that opportunity. Dropped him in the open ice. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Corey's got the puck. Tries to feed it across. Pera's going to play it against the half wall. Moskow's got the puck. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Stoppage and play offside the call. The Woodhens haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Kaiser's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Feeds it over on the attack. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Takes the feed at center. And that's poked away. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Moskow's got a hold of it along the wall. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. There's the whistle icing the call. Late goings of this period. Corey's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. And they win the draw here in their own end. Harris scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Corey's looking to break out. And some textbook body contact there. Corey's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away by Kaiser. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times...
Here he is on a breakaway. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. Slides the puck to Kaiser. Receives the pass. Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here he is all alone. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Woodhens Knights were relentless in the offensive zone tonight, putting plenty of pucks on net, and eventually enough went by for the win.
Yeah, they earned this, James. I mean, they were in the offensive zones. They were in the right spots. They continued to put shots to the net. And what I liked about this game, they didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in. It was close, yes, but they found a way to get the W.
It's an electric night on the ice as two of the game's best collide. Harris typically regarded as a physical player, but he's got that offensive upside. Phelan's a true marvel to watch on the ice. He can score and he can hit. Two dynamic talents set to clash here on EA Sports. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Commandos get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Nice dish from the left wing. Harris moving the puck through his own zone. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Corey's got a hold of the puck. Heath's got it against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Woodhens have it now. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck over. Takes the return feed. Easily turned aside by Roman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he takes the feed. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Shuts him down.
He's so fast, he's strong, but he can turn on a dime, and if he turns and you're just a step behind him, guess what? You're not getting back in, and he's going to take it to the paint.
Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. The Woodhens will play it from the defensive zone. Pass across to Pera. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Corey's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Pera. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot! Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Boston's won the draw. Grabs the puck. Passes it to Celine. Quick pass to Stoner. Takes the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
These are the types of plays that have to be eliminated from the game. They're the reason why young kids have that stop sign on the back. You cannot hit from behind.
Look tonight at their power play unit.
A 5-minute major, so much time, and the mindset should not change. You're looking for openings, you want to have urgency, and you want to drive the net. Opportunity is everything here. They have to take advantage.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Coughs up possession of the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Levels them against the wall. Puts it on net from the point. Whiffs on that. And a successful clearing attempt. The Commandos have it behind the cage. Tries to clear the puck. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Stoner's got it along the wing. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
He got all of that hit on the play. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Tosses it on to Stoner. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Arnold's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Corey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Cuts to the paint. Sidesteps the chip. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
Boston's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Hera's penalty is almost expired.
The Commandos probably felt they had another one, but at least they get the one marker on the man advantage.
Well, this power play unit will be happy that they executed and got one goal, but on a 5-minute major, it is unlimited. You can get as many as you want, so certainly would have liked another one, but some positive things came out of that.
Freeland's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Handles the puck. Another hit. He was trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Commandos lead it 1-0. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a breakaway! Save on the penalty shot!
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
He's got the puck, and here he comes. Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure, he makes the save.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Arnold's got the puck in his own zone. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. The Woodhens have it against the wall. Pass to Arnold. The Woodhens move it in. Play rolls on. Stops that one. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Great poke check on the reach. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Corey's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Pera. Centering pass! Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
But some players are just glue players. They make everyone around them better, and he is one of those, James. I mean, his ability to create and pass the puck is unbelievable. He knows where everyone is on the ice. He can manipulate coverage, and that pass is just a clear display of his skill.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And he dodges the poke check there. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And now he moves it quickly to Pera. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Here's a short pass to Arnold. The Commandos get a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. The Woodhands gain control of the puck against the wall. Breakaway. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Great reach with the poke check. Slides the puck over to Celine. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. The Woodhands move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Arnold's got the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Corey's got the puck in their own end. Harris got it in the defensive end. Passes it over to Heath. Corey's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Steps in with the block. Oh, what a hit check he got off of that. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Lehman. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Now she's trying to slow her opponent down as she competes for the puck, and she's going to get the interference call because of it.
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Drives the puck away. Slides it up to Celine. Handles the pass. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. What a steal in his own end. Heath lugging the puck. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Forces the turnover. And it's a quick pass to Celine. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. They get it done. The man advantage is over.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded.
Huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you eventually he'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and really change the landscape of the game. I mean, the goaltender scrambling and had no chance on that one.
The Commandos find themselves a big-time goal here in the back half of the second.
Well, that's a huge goal, James, because it's opportunistic. They haven't had many shots on net. They haven't had possession. But they find a way to capitalize when it counts.
Sealand's won the draw at center. Jukin and driving and shakes off the check. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Corey's got the puck. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Boston's got it now. Quick feed to Stoner. Corey's got it into the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And the middle frame almost done. They go on the attack through center. Grabs control of it at the point. Boston's got the puck. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Corey's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
Corey's working hard and all. He's the go-to guy right now, James. I mean, he's got that play streak going, and anytime the coach is looking down thinking who to put out there, it's not a question. He's jumping over the boards.
With possession along the wall.
Keeps looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Grabs the puck. Deflected in front. And he rings the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash.
There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Arnold's taking it from his own end. Dishes it off. Reaches out and uses the stick. In all alone on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Commandos will play it in their own end. Drills them.
Well, you've got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck grab by Heath. The Woodhands take it across the blue line. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Sealand's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Looks to make a play over to Celine. He got all of that one. We got a whistle offside to call. Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Cutting to the slot. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And he passes it up ahead to Pera. Off the left wing and into center. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Just a simple save by Lehman. And he came up with a solid all alone. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Slides the puck across to Celine. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Arnold's picking up momentum through center. Corey's got it along the wall. Quick feed down low. Moves it quickly over to Heath. Fires it on net. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Perfectly executed hip check there. Takes the pass. Stops him with a glove. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Corey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Heath. Keeps possession on the play. Feeds the puck over. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Sealand's won the faceoff. Sends it over to Stoner. Sealand stick handling in his own zone. Less than 6. He's got a step. Easily turned aside with the pad save. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. across to Celine. Moves it to Stoner. Here's an on-man rush. Denied by Lehman. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
He's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
A critical draw here. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Takes the feed from the left side. And that's offside, stopping the play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Boston's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Corey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. Overtime is underway here. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. Throws it to the crease for the win. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Boston special teams just a little too much tonight to deal with.
Yeah, some big numbers on the power play tonight, and that's because of the movement. They didn't just stay around the outside on the perimeter. They found a way to attack, and as a result, they won the game.
squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. And we are officially underway here. And he slides it quickly to Pena. Helsinki's got the puck against the boards. The Woodhens have it from their own end. High and wide's got it near the point. Picked up along the boards by Pena. And that's broken up. The Woodhens gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Arnold. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And then he got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Nice poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a stiff break setup. Corey's gained possession along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Corey's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed down low. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. The Woodhens gain possession. Corey's in on the offensive attack now. Shakes off the coverage. And a strong effort on that play. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Pena. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. High and wide's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, he'll field that one later on, but what a block. Moves the puck. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. Helsinki's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Geis. Great read to break up the play. Denies him in close.
I'm absolutely shocked that that puck didn't find the back of the net, James. I mean, he was in tight. His perfect shot, he's accurate, and the goaltender comes up huge.
Hammers a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he slides it quickly to Thomas. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Heat's ill intentions have resulted in a charging penalty. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
And they clear that puck. Broken up by Pena. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Pena's going off for slashing. A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1.
A chance for the rush here. Slides it across. Oh, that pass is off target. Moves along the blue line. And he gets down to block it. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief power play. They'll have to go to work here. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Geis. Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
Coach will be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion, make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Play ready. ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Winds up, lets it go, and rings the iron!
He's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
From the boards, he takes that pass.
Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse, net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
High and wide's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Lets it go! Oh, great save right there on the play. Passes it over. Corey's got a hold of the puck now. Helsinki's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Pena. On the attack along the boards. High and wide's got the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Heath. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play down.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period.
Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Corey's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Takes the feed at the back end. Tees it up from the back end. And he denied that opportunity.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that skips out of the offensive end. Here comes the goaltender playing the puck outside the crease. And that's intercepted by Heath.
Corey's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks that had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Corey's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. And he takes the pass. Corey's looking to break out of their own end. And he connects with the long bomb. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Made the stop on the play. Big save by the goaltender once again. Beats it over. Here's an offensive chance. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, it sits up a little too sweet with that save. Sends the pass over. Moves it to the middle. Can't get the shot off. Helsinki's got the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Corey's got a hold of it against the wall. Centering to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, and he whiffs. High and wide's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Wagner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Oh, here's the pass. And the puck departs the zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Glove save, but an easy one at that. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well past the midway mark of this period, Helsinki's ahead 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. Great save! Lowers the boom with that hit. Puck picked up by Geis. And he shuts the door on that. Corey's got the puck along the boards. The Woodhands played along the wing. Oh, and he shaped that one.
The 1T he was looking for resounds real hard and heavy along the glass, James, but not on net.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Corey's got a hold of it along the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Crunches him into the boards. He tips it, and it's turned aside by Lehman. Quick pass across to Geis. Levels him with the hit. Picked up along the wall by Thomas. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Receives the pass. Thomas setting up against the wall. Slides it across. Tries to feed it over to Arnold. Look at this. They got the bodies here on the attack. Helsinki's got the puck. Here they come. And makes the routine save. The Woodhands have it now. Pass behind the net. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Corey's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snag. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. three. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Tries to get the puck over to Thomas. And now he moves it quickly to Geis. Intercepts the pass at center. Puts it on net. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck moved over to Heath. An easy save by Lerman. Angles it over to Pena. Slides it across to Geis. Sends it out front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. And that's broken up. Thomas carries the puck in his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Corey's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Corey's got possession of the puck. And it goes off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Heath. Snaps one on net. Can't get it to go. The Woodhands played along the boards. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Grabs the puck on the outside. To the corner now. Carrying it. Looking. Scores. Wow. Top it. Bobbles off the top bounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. He is such a gifted playmaker. He's got eyes in the back of his head, and it's not just about the passing he makes, but it is so accurate, tape to tape, that it makes it easier for the shooter to execute.
Corey's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Quick pass over to Pena. Centering feed, and that goes off a body and a ride. Slides the pass over to Arnold. Quick shot, and that's blocked as he gets down low. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman. Corey's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Arnold's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Scoops up the puck. The Woodhands carry it along the wall. Lets it fly. You'll need more than that to beat him. High and wide, looking to break out. Gets it over to Thomas. Moves into the slot. How did he stop that one?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Good check, frees the puck up. And that pass is redirected.
Lehman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Taken by Pena. Takes the feed. Here he is with the backhander.
And they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. This is just a great goal, James, and just reiterates that in today's game, the hands are separate from the body. He's it, James. They're not sitting back, they're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. Fires it, and let's turn the side. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it. Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
He's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Up one with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Passes it over! And a great read to turn that play aside. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. High and wide. Got the puck. Sends it quickly to Geis. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. They tied it up.
Find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Helsinki's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Picked off. And he takes the feed. Handles the puck. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, look at this. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Big stop right there. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one?
Oh, what a save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. Corey's got possession here in their own end. Trying to get it out. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
Scoops up the puck here. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Look at her go. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Corey's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here, but a nice start to the period as they win the draw. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. And he loses control here. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Takes the shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work now as the penalty expires. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Thomas plays it now. Clearing attempt. And they still hang on to the puck after that failed clearing. And that's just out of reach. And that pass goes off a stick. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Helsinki's got the puck in the defensive end. Power play expires, and what a blown opportunity here in overtime. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. Levels him into the wall. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Back to the blue line. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
The official calls a penalty in overtime, and power play opportunity here to finish it off and win the game.
Helsinki's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
What a time in this game to have a power play opportunity in overtime. The coaching staff has to settle their team down, make sure they're ready to go here so they can execute and capitalize.
Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Thomas moves the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Thomas looks around. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Here they come on the attack. Sends a pass over. Lets it rip. Turns him away. Corey's got the puck along the wall. And that's poked away by Heath. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Corey's got a hold of the puck.
Arnold's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Taken along the wall by Heath. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Handles the pass.
Peña's had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around, a reason why he's got 3 points.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Corey's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Handles the pass at center. Slides the puck down low. Unable to reach that one. Helsinki's got it in their own zone. Corey's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Great stick work with the steal. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Arnold's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Heath. And they send it right back to him. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Corey's on the attack. Chance to win it. Scores! Your overtime winner! And look at the silly this squad's putting on. this one. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Tractors gain possession along the boards. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Woodhands will play it from the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, what an effort to block that shot. Good hit on the play. Great reach with the poke check by Heath. And here's the pass to Para. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big-time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Here's a shot. Oh, what save! Puck dumped in. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Can't keep a hold of it. From the point, they take control of it. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Lets it go. Corey's got possession at center. Heath's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And he lays him out with that collision. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puts him hard into the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Corey's got it in the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Heath's got it against the boards. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Turku's got it in their own zone. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked in. They score.
You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time. You have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
Corey's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Poked away in the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Matt. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he slides it quickly to Ocular. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Tremendous hip check on the play. Turku's got possession here in the offensive zone. Answered the call on that play. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Here in the late going to the frame. 1-0 the score. Tractors won the draw in the neutral zone. Ocular's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes wide. Corey's got a hold of the puck now. the hip check. Slides it diagonally to Heath. Can't get a hold of that pass. Good hit on the play. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Heath.
The Woodhands have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Comes up with the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Hera's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a top hit right through the body, and you feel the effects of almost bone crushing, but he gets back up.
The Woodhands have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net.
Tractors won the faceoff. Misses. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, a fun start to the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2.
And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Turku's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Along the half wall with the puck. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And we'll reset things after that icing. Horry's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Picks up the puck. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
That's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. He's got such incredible strength and balance, doesn't he, James? I mean, he's getting jostled off this puck or attempted jostled off the puck. And then he just gets lower and lower, positions himself to be able to hold on to it. Then makes a beautiful pass, unsuspecting one of that winds up in the back of the net.
Scoops up the puck now. Moves it on over to Pera. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Turku's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the dish. Heath's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Pera. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gets the tip. And he makes the save. Oh, just a textbook hit.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Feeds it over. Fantastic save. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Woodhens are being called for tripping. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he slides it quickly to Papasakis. Big time one-timer stop. Near the point. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, misses. Gripped and ripped on the one-timer and misses the net.
Well, it was a perfect setup, and you could tell that he wanted that puck. I mean, he was teed and ready to go. I just think he got excited and over-rotated.
And we are still tied.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
And now it's grabbed by Ocular. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it.
Wagner's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Sherlock can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Finishes his check with authority in the corner. And there we go. Icing is the call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Turku's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Corey's got the puck at center, and he sidesteps the check there. Turku's got the puck behind the net, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Wagner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Picked up along the boards by Oculars. Puck scooped up by Heath. Moves it to Arnold. Feeds the puck across to Pera. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And she's knocked off the puck. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Turku's got the puck along the boards. From a tough angle. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, what a move.
in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Who's won the opening face-off as their power play continues.
Oh, phenomenal move in the offensive end. Slips by the check. Wagner's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Arnold's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Corey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Matt's got it in the corner. Patrusakis has the puck against the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Corey's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Turku's got the puck in their own end. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Tees him up, and that's blocked. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame, and it's all tied up. The Woodhens win the draw on their own end, and he keeps possession. Slides the puck ahead to Pera. Excellent stick work on the play. Ocular's got it in the defensive end. Works it across to Papatsakis. Turku's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Woodhens gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploranos is here all alone. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Woodhens needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck to Ocular. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Turku's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Woodhens look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Pera. The Woodhens looking against the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Slides it on over to Papatsakis. Rocks him on the play. Grabs the puck. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Sends it over to Arnold. They've got numbers. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove. Chance on the deflection. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Corey's moving it along the wing. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Looks to get the puck over to Heath. Fires it on net. And that goes off towards half a body. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Turku's playing it from the side. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick pass to Papatsakis. The Woodhands scoop it up along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stops him again. Quick pass to Matt. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Corey's looking to break out.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Corey's got control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Perra. Just a crushing hit against the wall.
Perra's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Perra's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Quick whistle stops the play.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you're wind up shorthanded.
Opportunity knocking as the man advantage unit takes to the ice.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Corey's got a hold of it along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Knocked away with the stick by Heath. Tap dances around the check. Drills them. Heath's got control of it now behind the cage. Here they come, three of them. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Feeds the puck to Matt. The Woodhands take possession in the defensive end. Play is called for... offside.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
ready for the draw on this man advantage. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Oh, great move to shake off the check.
Lehman's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Handles it along the blue line. What a save by Baker! Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Woodhens got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a balancing act, really. You want some offense, but then you also have to be able to play on the other side of the puck. It was all one way in the first period. They settled in, were able to protect the middle of the ice, deflect to the perimeter, and they gave them a real opportunity, and they got the W.
Kuopio's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. Witkowski's in our spotlight tonight after he scored the overtime winner the last time they played. He was great defensively and also physically in the last meeting between these two. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. defensive zone. Arnold's taking it from his own end. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Lehman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Witkowski's got the puck, and he is reminded of his overtime heroics by this crowd right now.
Yeah, and he's being fueled by them right now. I think there's an urgency. I saw an uptick in his speed there, James, recognizing that the puck is on his stick, and he's driving towards the net.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Corey's playing it through center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Heavy hit into the wall, and look at this. We're going to get a stoppage here as the whistle's blown. That pane of glass is broken.
Well, safety is the first priority, and it was a thunderous hit, and as a result, there's a crack in the pane, and they'll have to replace that, James. The maintenance crew will come out here and make sure that it's taken care of.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, and he makes another save. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Moves it quickly over to Heath. Here's a chance. Oh, there's a great stop by Lehman. Kuopio's got the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Corey's got a hold of it against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Heath. Passes out front. He scores! What a play!
That's a great shot, James. The goaltender's in a solid position, but that low stick side shot, that's a difficult one to stop.
Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Harris got it along the boards. Slides it across. Moves it to Heath. Slides the puck down low. Wrist shot from the slot. Just gets enough to keep it out. And that shot dies in traffic. Kuopio's got the puck in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Kuopio's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. All alone. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Kuopio's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Redirected off a stick. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Wolverines are going to be penalized for a forward call here. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, they've earned their first power
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered a shot. The tough negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set up.
Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Corey's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Jamieson stick handling in his own zone. Kuopio's got the puck along the wall.
Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Pass right back. Loses the coverage there. 5 seconds and he makes the save. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Kuopio's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
With possession along the wall. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. What a steal in his own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Sends it down low. Nice feed from the boards. Harris taking the puck behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Heath. Kuopio's got possession of the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Huge steal in his own end. Quick shot.
She's incredibly quick and fast, James, and if she forces the D to turn, guess what? She is all but gone, because when she recognizes the ice, the real estate in behind, she's going to take it.
Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Kuopio's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Kuopio's won the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Centering pass. Oh, and he just couldn't certainly connect with that shot. Corey's got a hold of the puck. And here's the pass to Pera. Corey's going to play it from the corner. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that's intercepted by Witkowski. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Witkowski. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The Woodheads have been handed 2 for interference. Ruopio's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Kuopio's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Rocked on the play. Puck grabbed by Jamison. Fires it. Makes the save with the glove. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Kuopio's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Arnold's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Grabs control of it at the point.
He's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time. And all these... Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Kuopio's got a 1-goal lead after that goal here in period number 2.
And I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call, they get the lead.
And the play continues. Here's the one-timer. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Moves the puck down low. Dishes it off. Skates across the blue line. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Kuopio's got a hold of the puck now. Jamison's got the puck. Here's a pass down low.
Jameson's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the hattie.
Great read with the stick. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Sends it ahead to Pera. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Woodheads take it along the wall. Unleashes a cannon! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Corey's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. Picks up the puck in his own end. Headman pass. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
things hockey. Sabalski pounder. Here comes the third. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Woodhands have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Witkowski's got it along the wing. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out?
And that's off the glass and out.
And done with authority, James, and confidence. And sometimes you run the risk of putting it over the glass and getting the delay of game, but not this time. Executed perfectly.
The Woodhands played along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Lehman's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Kuopio's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Takes the puck at the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Thunderous hit check on the play. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Takes control of the puck. Passes over to Arnold. He grabs the puck here at the point. Kuopio's gained possession along the boards. Too much congestion in front. He looks deep to Jamison. And the officials waving off icing here. Good battle along the boards for the puck.
Jamison's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
I love this snapshot from inside, James. That beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Corey's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now, where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Directs it on over to Arnold. Some great thievery in the open ice. And that's off a stick. On the attack along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Woodhands pick up steam and are on the attack. Corey's got the puck in the corner. Back at the point, they set it up. Steps in front of the shot. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Heath's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Kuopio's got the puck in their own end. Takes a shot and makes the save. Corey's ready to go on the attack. Passes it over. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Takes a whack but still hangs on. Kuopio's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Kuopio's got the puck. Look at this. Driving to the net. Corey's got it in their own zone. Final minute of play here in this third, and it's anyone's game for the taking. Jamison. And called for... We'll get a face-off. Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Corey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Now a quick pass to Heath. Corey's looking to break out. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. A little back and forth. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
A critical draw here. Off the draw, they take possession. Takes the feed from off the boards. Harris going to play into the corner. Strong feed from along the boards. Puck picked up by Witkowski. Takes the feed. And the defenders come up with the puck. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. Will we get a winner? Time to find out. It's overtime. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Corey's got the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Witkowski. Kuopio's got the puck in the defensive end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the sentence.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
Kuopio's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Oh, James, a power play in overtime. Who is going to be the hero in this one?
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Arnold's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Woodhens win the draw.
Wagner's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Kuopio's got the puck now. Here he is from the slot. Denies him in front.
I absolutely love this, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Kuopio's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. They are swirling around like this.
say game on. Oh, look out. That has some hot sauce on that hit.
And we've seen that before from him, haven't we, James? You know how heavy he is on the puck and on the body, and he certainly plays it well. He knows the timing and the temperature of the game. He's physically engaged, is doing just what he does best.
Scooped up along the wall by Heath. Here's a pass to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
The Woodheads get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Stubbs lugging the puck. He got all of that one. Denied by the defender. Picked up along the wall by Stump. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Perez moving the puck through his own zone. Kirkus looking to break out of their own end. Passes the puck over to Jackson. Takes the saucer pass. Corey's regained possession of the puck. Tries to get it to Pera. Moves it quickly over to Arnold. Offside the call, will get a reset. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Corey's ahead 1-0. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. She takes the feed. Feeds it down low. Pass back to the point. Up for the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Kirkus across the blue line. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Arnold's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Corey's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Arnold's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Corey's up 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Grabbed along the board by Stump. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Arnold's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up the gut, here they go. And now it's to Heath. Slides the puck to Pera. And sends it just out of reach. Pera's got it in the defensive end. Broken up at center by Stump. With authority. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he shut the door on that last play. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a glove save there! Here, oh, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels, then getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, he certainly looks frustrated. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Corey's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Lowers the boom. And that's a great hits-up play by Heath. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Corey's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front. Here in the late going to the frame. Corey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Turku's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Ruiz. Oh, what a hit with a whole lot of truculence behind that.
You can say that again, James. There is certainly a lot of intent around that, and it wasn't to get the puck. It was to lay out his opponent.
Sends the pass over. Dishes it to Arnold. Gets the puck in deep. Grabs the puck. Corey's got it in their own zone. The Woodhens looking against the half wall. Sends the pass down low. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Quick pass across to Pera. Shuts him down. Turku's got it in their own end with time against them. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here he is in close. Quick stop by Lehman. Scores!
bragging rights coming into this one, having won the last matchup. Arnold's physicality and ability to force turnovers were a big difference in the last meeting. He's tenacious on the puck, created a lot of takeaways the last time they played each other. Based on how last game played out between these two sides, you knew the rematch was going to be hot, and it happens next. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Receives the pass. Shot! Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save! Thunderous hit on the play!
Oh, and that's bone crushing, and guess what? There's going to be a stoppage in play, James, because that broke a pane of glass. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end. Here he is in front! Caught into the glove by Lehman!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Oh, you'll win respect for him. Trying to gain a step.
Maker when he plays against them.
Oh, what a stop! Moves the puck over to Heath. Grabs it in his own end. Carries it in. Quick feed down low. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oulu's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Oh, what a hit on the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
And great hustle to come up with the puck. Oulu's got it in the neutral zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Takes the puck along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Pera. Scores! And they strike forward once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, relentless, and try to win another one. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this game. Oregon's got a 2-goal lead. They look to build on it. And off the face-off, they take possession. Oh, side sealed, and she delivered that hit.
You know she's most effective when she's playing physically engaged, and that is a huge bone-crushing hit. Can't play with your head down when she's on the ice.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Answered the call there.
Lehman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
cuts to the front. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Off the mark. Here's a cross-ice feed. Corey's got the puck against the half wall. Great stretch passes and connects. Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Oilers have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. Arnold's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Grabs the puck in center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here he is on the tip. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the back half of this period, the Woodheads are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oulu's got it along the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Made the stop on the play. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And he's scored!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Oulu's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves it over to Pera.
Lehman's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Oulu's trailing by 1. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Moves it to Jari. And that's off a stick. Puck sent over to Heath. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes the feed from his own end. Drills him. Chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And he takes a shot. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Oulu's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
And stops that big bomb. Slides the puck over. Fires it into the offensive zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And that one's picked off.
The Woodhands have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Forces the turnover. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Looks to pass it to Heath. Uses the force on that hit. From point-blank range. More than half the period left to play. Corey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck clears the zone. Here they come on the attack. He got all of that hit on the play. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Routine save made by Wagner. Feeds it up ahead. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Play is blown dead with the offside. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Oh, they go back on offense. Feeds it over. Oulu's got a hold of it against the wall. Harris taking it from his own end. From the left side, takes the pass. Takes it at center. Quick pass to Jory. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the feed. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Pushes it across to Heath. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Joshua. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! The Woodhands have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now over to Pera. Handles the pass. She handles the feed. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Woodhands gain possession in their own end. Thunderous collision along the wall. Shot! And there's the save. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1. shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Perez stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck over to Heath. And that's picked off. Corey's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds it over to Arnold. Sends it in on the attack. Thunderous collision along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Woodhens will play it in their own end. And that puck leaves the zone. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Lehman's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of
Scores! And we are back to even.
Talking now, James, I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. They get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
The Raiders have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Passes on over to Pera. Moves the puck across to Heath. Turns it over. Oh, great little takeaway at center. There's the whistle. We get an offside. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Corey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, here we go. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first two periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Blocked in front. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Knocked away. He got all that hit. Here's a short pass to Jari. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed down low. Oler's got the puck against the boards. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And he turns that one aside. Quick feed to Nagy. There's Here's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And they get it out. Looks to set up at the point now. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Good read with the stick to break that up. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Oulu's got the go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, and they'll certainly want to win this face-off, James, because they've dominated in terms of possession. When they get it, they don't give it up easily. That's how they scored that last goal.
Gets the puck over to Jarry. Rocks him. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the chance. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And it's a quick pass to Arnold. Sends a pass over. Hammers one from the point. Crouches down and gets in front of the shot. Heath's got it to the side. Oh, smart hits on play to poke that one away. And that's intercepted by Jesus. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Oulu's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. With the stop. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck gets following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. There's no question about it, James, that the battles are won in the trenches, and this is a 50-50 puck, and he finds a way to get to it first, but then he's creative and makes a play with it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. From the neutral zone now. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Corey's got possession of the puck. Oh, tremendous stop on the play!
Jarry's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Dishes it to Pera. Corey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Raiders will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. The Woodheads send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
Whips it. Gets down to knock it away. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Unloads from the blue line. Gives up the body to block the shot. Oulu's looking to break out. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Corey's on the attack. One-time shot. Oh, she missed. I think she thought she had the corner right there.
And I understand what she was looking for, James. You see an opening, you try and take it. But when you miss, there's no chance for any second opportunity. You gotta find a way to hit the tendy. Jesus is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
The man advantage expires at a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Jesus gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
The Raiders have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Now a quick pass to Heath. Fires it on net. And he gets in front of that. Feeds it to Jari. And he takes the dish. Cut into the slot. And he makes the save. Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
Oulu's sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
The Raiders carry it along the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Reagan.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oulu's got the puck in the defensive end. And we'll reset things after that icing. Arnold's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Oulu's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Oh, that had a whole lot of nasty behind that.
A ton of nasty, James, and that's how she sends clear messages within the game. It's what she's known for.
Look at the numbers here. To the crease. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there off the rush. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Lehman's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
The Raiders aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Oulu's offense on full display tonight, and they stayed with it from puck drop right to the final horn.
What I really liked about it, James, is they weren't predictable with their shooting. So they were shooting from good spots and bad spots, and sometimes that really throws a goaltender off and disrupts coverage. I like their game plan.
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle.
Arnold's like a buzzsaw out there, punishing the opponents and blocking shots. When he wasn't scoring, he was stealing the puck. One to watch tonight. Two stars ready to clash. I'm fired up, you're fired up, and we've got you here on EA Sports.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck.
Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway.
Takes the feed. And he takes the feed.
Slides it across.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lee. Thunderous hit on the play.
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it, on that one.
Heat's going to play it against the half wall. The Ticats gain control of the puck. Shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman. Takes it to the net and puts it right over the crossbar.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about...
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast. The coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Lots of time left in this period. Corey's up 1-6. Good job tangling up his opponent here. She handles the pass. Moves the puck. Harris got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. And that pass attempt is deflected. Tries to get it over to Lee. Scoops up the puck here. Washington's gained possession along the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Slides the puck across. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
That's intercepted. Corey's got a hold of the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, that was like a car crash. Shuts him down. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to save the play.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. It's not that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot. It hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Past the halfway mark of this period. The Woodlands have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Ticats get a hold of the puck in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Dupuis. And he scores!
Well, this lines up in the back of the net from distance because he lets it rip. He gets all of his power behind it, but it's a quick release with his head up that tells the story here, James.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
But you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Corey's won the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Avoids the defender.
It's point blank, James, and he's made for the shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity on the ground, he simply doesn't miss. Oh, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
Corey's in control of this one so far, Cheryl. What would you say with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often we don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Slides it over to Arnold. Harris got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. And he makes the slow on that play. Corey's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Grabs the puck here. He scores! Off the pipe and it goes in the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working his favor. They go right into the net. I love the way he gets the position here, James, and makes himself available to get a stick on that shot, and he can redirect and deflect that puck. It's not easy. Sometimes your body's shaking, but when your hands are free and your stick's free, that can happen.
And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Pera. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't pull the trigger. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Heath.
Corey's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. You're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
The Ticats take possession off the faceoff. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Hammers them into the boards. And he takes the pass. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Corey's game plan was executed perfectly in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, they were first to the puck. When you're first to it, you retrieve it, you own it. Then they managed it, then they found ways to attack the net. Now they've got a healthy lead heading into the second.
in this period, and it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. Arnold's won it off the faceoff. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Heath. Feeds it over. Picked off by Dupuis. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Corey's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Heath. The Ticats gain possession along the wall.
There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Showing off her edge work there. The Ticats scoop it up along the boards. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Corey's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Arnold. And somehow he hangs on. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Woodhens are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Big save by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Corey's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Arnold's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, and she missed!
You can tell that she's shooting for the corner here, James, trying to have the perfect shot, and the end result is the missed net.
And he comes up with a stop there.
Wagner's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
Let's go!
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net. How many times have we seen him score from here, James? In tight to the net. He doesn't need much time. All he has to have his hands ready, and he'll bury it.
Well, another goal. It's a bit of a recurring theme for him against his rivals.
He's the go-to guy right now, James. I mean, he's got that point streak going, and anytime the coach is looking down, thinking who to put out there, it's not a question. He's jumping over the boards.
Receives the pass. Rocked him. On his stick. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Quick pass to Arnold. The Woodhens played along the boards. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling by because they're all getting goals and apples at the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've got 4 in a row. He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now. It's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team.
The Woodhens have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Puck picked up in the open ice. Dished on over to Pera. Slides the puck down low. Here inside, the offensive end takes the feed from along the boards. And a quick save on that one. The Ticats have it now. Slides the puck over. Slides it across. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Lee. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. And that one's denied. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Corey's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Pera. With possession along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Scoops up the puck now. The Woodhens in transition at center. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Washington's gained the line and into the zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, look at this. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Here's the blast. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Heath's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Tries to feed it over to Heath. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Dishes it off. The Woodhens will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Heath. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Washington's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Harris got the puck, and he hangs on to the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Intercepted in the offensive end by Heath.
Corey's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes. They're dominating.
Stoppage and play offside the call. Corey's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Arnold's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Corey's moving it into the offensive end. Levels him with the hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. And not much. And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
How my old coach used to say to me, you gotta stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they gotta find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game. James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound on out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, he buries it.
Washington's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
The Woodhens have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Arnold's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Corey's got it in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Heath. Handles the puck.
Heath's had the magic touch tonight, James, and he has 3 points in the game, but the puck possession and the poise and patience been incredible tonight.
On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Battle along the boards. Here's the chance. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Woodhens have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Corey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Strong hit on the play. Arnold's got the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save by Wagner.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Washington's taken possession in their own end. Textbook poke check by Heath. Some great thievery in the open ice. Denied by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he's ridden off the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Corey's playing it through the neutral zone. Perfectly executed hip check there. Corey's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes it over. Long pass into the neutral zone. Here's a chance, and makes the routine save. Angles it over to Pera. Breakaway. Oh, and that chance falls apart.
That's a tough one, James. She's worked hard to get to that spot, and while she's looking and waiting, she's closing her space, and she runs out of room.
Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Lee. Oh, my. Puts it on net. Stopped by Lehman. Handles the pass. Moves inside. And he opts to wait for more support. The Woodhens take it along the wall. She takes the feed. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Arnold's got it along the wing. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Let's get the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to head out onto the ice to kill this one off, James, but this is more of a formality. They have to get out there because this game, it's all theirs.
Washington sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
The Woodhens move the puck in the defensive zone. Pumps it away in his own end. Slides the puck to Dupuis. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. A chance to get it out. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Corey's got possession while undermanned. From the right side, they gain the zone. Corey's got the puck against the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Big save in front. Takes the feed at the back end. Sends it down low. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Stopped by the goaltender. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one.
Corey's time of possession tonight just off the chart. It was like the puck was on a string all evening for them.
Well, it was, and it was in the offensive zone. And when you have the puck in the offensive zone, you create and you generate. And that's exactly what they did from start to finish.
defensemen. You need offense to win, and they'll look to him to help deliver some of that. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go.
It's about to go down. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. This has been one we've been waiting for a while, and it's time to finally see what the payoff is all about. Oh, that's a good hit. Corey's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Stopped by the goaltender. Turku's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! And that goes off a player in front. The men in black have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puts him hard into the wall.
Nothing better than an early hit in a game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Moves it over to Bruner. Slides into Curry. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
I love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Turku's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Ruiz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance behind the net. Bruner's got control of the puck in the corner. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Big shot to the back end. Scores! Finish with a one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Woodhens will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's deflected. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Ruiz moves the puck. Dropped over the open ice. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Corey's won the defensive zone draw. Moves it to Arnold. Tosses it to Heath. Broken up at center. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Center and feed. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Now it's a pass to O'Hara. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And serves up a little knock on the play. Hard hit frees up the puck. Fires it. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Pass across to Heath. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Feeds it over. Painted him a shot. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. And she's knocked off the puck there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
I think it's a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Turku's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. The specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Corey's got it in their own zone. And Penalty coming up here.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Setting up for the face-off with a lengthy 5-on-3 here.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Through center along the wing. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Stump. Oh, Stump! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Oh, he's known for that one-timer. I mean, the puck is moved around to be able to get it to him. He unloads, but the goaltender reads it and makes the save.
Harris going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. The men in black have gained possession off the wall. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Arnold's won it in their own end. Heaps lugging the puck. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a double. That's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Takes the shot. Stop now. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Being on the power play is all about making adjustments, and they can do that. They have to hit that weak side from wide open all night.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And he slides it quickly to Ruiz. The Woodhens will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. There's another for the hit parade. Here's a shot. Glove save. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Turku's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. Oh, and they can't get it out as they are still stuck in their own end.
Yeah, and this is a tough one. Now they're fatigued, James. They had an opportunity to get it 200 feet down the ice. Now they're back on their heels.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these stands. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The Woodhens win the draw, and they'll look to kill off the final seconds of this penalty. And she shakes off a check.
Arnold standing up, ready to go.
The man advantage is over. moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it to Bruner. Good use of the body on the play. Up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Here's a pass down low. Turku's looking to break out. Gains the zone through the middle. Broken up by Heath. Here's a howitzer at the net, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Woodhands played along the wing, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Picks up the puck in his own end. Bringing the physicality tonight. We're still in the early stages of this period. Turku's up 1-0. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Passes it to Pera. The Woodhands looking against the half wall. Moves the puck down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Ruiz. A little banging and crashing now.
Oh, saved it! What a stop! Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at him go. Tosses it on to Heath. Puck not loose in neutral zone. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Good score!
Second here, James, the official saying no goal. Now it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's it go for the back end.
Ruiz broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
Dishes it off. Heath's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Arnold's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Turku's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Arnold's won the draw here in their own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And not much on that one.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mat.
Trying to gain a step. All alone. Buries it for the goal.
Well, you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with this opponent.
Sends a pass in front. Puts it off the post. She handles the feed. Here's a blast. Denies him. My goodness, this has been scores. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, it's like the game's slows down for him. He gets to position, and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it. How about him sitting there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Corey's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, Corey's got a one-goal lead. Turku's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Pass to Heath. Corey's got the puck against the half wall. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Stubbs taking it from his own end. Takes the pass. Shot! Gets the piece of it and will play on.
Wagner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Dismiss that chance. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Heath stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Turku's got it from behind the net. Oh, he denies him again. There's another stop. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop. And there's a hit with a little violence. Skates with it. Point shot. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. We got a whistle offside the call. Turku's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And they win that drawn center. Shot! That's off a stick. He's in all alone. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one? Scores on the rebounding Hudson.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Turku's won the faceoff at center. Bruder's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick pass to Ruiz. Grabs the puck away. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
And a great save.
Turku's got it along the wall. Corey's gained possession along the boards.
Here's a chance on the attack. Passes it over.
Turku's got a hold of the puck.
Here's a chance. And a beautiful stop by the glove. Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Ruiz has it at center ice. Turku's on the attack. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Power play unit going back to work.
And the power play has not been good tonight, but it's not about what happened or what's going to happen. It is about right now and finding a way to create some momentum on this one.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end.
Turku's in transition.
Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Arnold's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
And this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
The men in black have come to life here in this third period with that go-ahead goal.
Well, and they've dominated throughout this game, James. They've held on to the puck. They've owned it in the offensive zone, and I feel like the floodgates, they've just opened.
Carries the puck up through center. Slides by the check. A center feed. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Easily turned aside by Wagner. The Woodhands gain possession along the wall. Corey's regained possession of the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Turku's on the attack. With the blast. Oh, what a save! And that's broken up with a stick in front. And a little physicality ends that threat. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Turku's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Poked away by Heath. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Simple glove save by Wagner. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Turku's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Big-time stop there. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they'll start with possession. Deflected in front. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And it's a quick, they've got numbers. Sends it across. Oh, what a stop shut
It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Pass across to Pera. Takes it and looks ahead. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Turku's got it in their own zone. Can't hang on after that hit. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. From the point, blocked in traffic. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Stump's got the puck in his own zone. On the backhand, and there's the save. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Corey's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Heath. And he slides it quickly to Pera. Here's a shot. Pokes it away. Great hand high.
Oh, you can see the frustration in his face, James. He was right there. A perfect pass to slide across for the one-timer. He just couldn't execute. It was a great save.
Here's a blast. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Turku's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books.
Sure, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made the difference in the game.
is looking to break out of their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The coach carried along the wall. Takes control of the puck. Pulls in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Now he slides it up to Heath. And that's intercepted. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the feed. From the left side, takes it at center. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Mulro's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Sparky. The Goats take it from the side. That's the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Off the wall and right to the stick. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. He scores!
And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Heath's going to play it against the half wall. Moves the puck. Into the corner now. And that slides right out to center ice. Crunches him into the boards. Feeds the puck to Arnold. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Goats have it now. Picks off the pass.
Corey's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Into the offensive end now. Great reach by Romeo. And officials right on top of that one, calling for a slashing penalty, it looks like. Here comes the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Goats get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they earn this power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Gets it out of his own end. Malmo's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over to Sparky. Circles back to center ice. Sparky's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Takes the feed. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Rocks him on the play. Takes a wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Grabs control of it at the point. Corey's lead is scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Throws it in. From the point, they take control of it. Hammers it on net. Finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop luck when they put it in. This is the type of player that you want on your team. You want on your line, James. There's no question about it, because you know that if you just get available, he's going to find a way to open up a lane for you. That's how good his hands are.
Corey's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Feeds it down low. Feeds it over. Moves the puck more to the middle. That one's tipped. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. Smart defensive play there. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck up to Heath. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's Rock'em Sock'em.
9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Goats need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Lehman's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Corey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Woodhands will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit on the play. That had some hot sauce on it.
He is so effective without the puck, and that's how he plays, James. He is so physical that he can separate player from puck, creates a ton of turnovers.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Corey's got control of it now from their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. This is where he earns his money. The most coveted spot just ahead of the blue paint. And this time he doesn't convert because the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Takes the puck at the point. Lets the wrister fly. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Corey's moving the puck through center ice. Moving into the attacking zone. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Woodhens will lose a man, tripping the call. Malmo's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Coats move the puck in the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Coats gain possession. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Sparky. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Good hit on the play. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Arnold's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice job tying up his opponent. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Corey's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Harris got it now deep inside his own end. He got all of that one. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
More than half the period has expired. We've got a 2-1 game. Arnold's won the draw and they're on the attack. Malmo's got the puck. Romeo's got it against the boards. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. He scores!
That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
The Woodhens move it ahead. Quick feed to Arnold. Harris got it in the offensive zone. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Oh, it stops him again.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
The Woodhens gain control of the puck. Quick shot! Tremendous stuff by Wagner!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Swing and a miss. Here comes the official's decision.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period. He knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Killing units set to earn their keep tonight as they'll try to kill off a 5-on-3 man advantage.
For the long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. The coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Picked off by Heath.
The Woodhands are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Back to the blue line. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Works it across to Pera. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Savalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Goats need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they're going to find a way to kill it off. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Malmo's got it in their own zone. And that's taken by the defense. They move the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Malmo's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot with the stop. Finds some space in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Moss. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And forces trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to Castle. With possession along the wall. A chance on the slot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Woodhens have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Puck not loose after that hit. 2-on-1, here we go! Passes it over! What a great defensive play to end that rush. Oh, he'll feel that one. Lays into the body on the play. Malmo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, just a textbook hit. That knocks him off the puck. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed. We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Malmo's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Standing tall with the save. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Malmo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Rips it, and that's deflected off someone in front. Sends the pass down low. Handles that one. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Arnold's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Malmo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes it look easy with the stop.
The goaltender makes an athletic save on that one time. I mean, we all knew it was coming. It's right in his wheelhouse. It's a signature. He just couldn't execute.
Trying to clear. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
The Woodhens preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Malmo's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, at how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Corey's got the puck against the boards.
He's the true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Looks to make a play over to Romeo. Fires it, and he had an answer with that save. Corey's looking to break out. Moves it to Pera. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot, and there it is. Stopped by Wagner.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Malmo's got the win off that draw. Quick pass to Arnold. Avoids the poke check. Arnold sliding the puck behind the net. quick feed down low. Slides it back to the blue line. The coach will play it in their own end. Tries to get it out of the zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And play continues here. Receives the pass. The coach played it along the boards. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Makes some space. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Malmo's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Takes it across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it's a quick pass to Sparky. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Quick stop by Lehman. Corey's got the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Pera. Shakes himself free. Stops that one. Trying to get back on the attack now. Into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Now a quick pass to Arnold. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Malmo's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Corey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Good stand-up hit. Puck picked up by Romeo. And that play's broken up.
Corey's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
This was one of those games, Cheryl. It looked like the puck was actually crazy glued to their sticks.
Yeah, it was on a string. I mean, they had patience and they had composure. I mean, what we've noticed tonight, James, is that they weren't forcing plays. They were comfortable, they were confident, they had support, and it's a reason why they led in the possession numbers.
Brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cebulski. I gotta get to bed. See ya.